There we go. Hello everyone, welcome out to Kingdom Hearts 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Oh good god. Which basically means Dream Drop Distance. I swear, some of the subtitles they get for these games is ridiculous. Though I will say, out of all the HD collections for the Kingdom Hearts games that they put out, this is probably the weakest of them. The other ones gave 2 games and a movie. And this one just gives you 3D and then 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue, which is basically the tech demo for 3. Now, how long till that damn song starts playing? Oh yeah, that's right, use the instrumental version in this one's opening. They actually had a much different effect for this on the 3DS. Basically, Mickey was doing his thing on the bottom screen, and then, well, making stuff happen on the top screen. Ah, damn it, we ended up in another poo world. Oh no, not the card games. Oh hey, it's that character that we haven't seen because I didn't really do like a watch along of the 356 every 2 days thing. Hey, they haven't met you yet. But now that I think about it, they do kind of have that scene in 3, don't they? They basically, it's Mickey, Riku, and Sora up against the 3 Xehanorts. There he goes. Oh, we could have... Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna complain. I don't have to grind for making spirits again.
Hey! Is this how you wanted it? Xehanort! You want to fill me in?
I am.
Hey! Do you remember now, or... Wait. Did you never lose your memory?
That's not my name. I'm not Xehanort.
What?
My name is Ansem.
I have a bit of an identity crisis.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
I mean, Riku, the first time we tried to do this, it did not end well, man.
Riku, a storm's coming.
I know. The waves are getting steep. Furl the sail.
Right. Riku!
I'm fine. What's that?
God damn it, how many times do we have to kill this bitch?
Oh, he was right. Those wretched guppies are here. Well, it's about time we settled the score.
Ursula!
This is round 3. What do you really think you got a chance here?
Come on. You can work it out later.
All right!
Sorry, dearies, but I won't fall for that trick.
What trick exactly are you referring to? It's basically birth by sleep combat, same command slots and all that stuff. 3-hit combos, etc.
You dare toy with me, you insignificant fool! Time for my revenge! Yeah. What? Yeah.
Alright, finally I can smack her good. Gosh, she does not take much damage, does she? Where does she get the frickin' lightning breath attack from exactly? That shit ain't canon.
Time for my revenge!
Kinda terrible at this, Ursula.
To the depths with you! Time for my revenge!
Can I even hear from here? Oh, they do. Also, now that I look at it, Riku, why are you wielding Soul Eater and not Way to the Dawn? See, this is why you never get on the boat. Being a keyhole is convenient. Oh, now he has Way of the Dawn.
This world has been connected.
Remember that? Hey, what? Oh! Right. That was actually kind of a slightly important cutscene there. Basically, Yen Sid sends Sora and Riku off for their Mark of Mastery exam. The Mark of Mastery exam is not smacking balls like it was for Terra and Aqua. Instead, they gotta go on a whole new adventure where they have to go wake the sleeping worlds. Basically, the worlds that got destroyed back in Kingdom Hearts 1, but didn't manage to come back. And now we get to do dive mode. Yeah. This is kind of like the replacement for the Gummy Ship missions, I guess. They're really not all that great. I wouldn't say they're horrible either, but they're just kind of there. Really not helped by the fact that Sora and Riku do kind of take up quite a bit of real estate. Especially when you're braking, it's like, okay, I can't see shit behind you, dude.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! 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 Here we go! Here we go!
Oh. Well, I just did that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah! Fine! Yeah!
Kind of hard to grab everything sometimes when you get multiple enemies.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
You also get rankings. Oh yeah, it was gold. And rewards, but they're not really worth it. Not really something I ever really worry about.
Huh? This is... Traverse Town. Hey, what's with my clothes? Must be more of Master Yen Sid's magic.
I'm back in my banana shoes.
But what happened to Riku? Riku! Hello? Riku!
Shut it.
Huh?
Talk about noise.
Ah!
Surprise! World ends with you hanging out in Traverse Town.
Sora, right?
Yeah, but, how do you know that?
Looks like you're not a player.
A player?
Hey man, I got game.
Come on, keep up. In the game, players get marked with the time limit. And this game, I can't afford to lose. I need my game partner.
Okay. I don't know about any game, but can I help?
What? Time out. Do you trust every total stranger you meet?
Pretty much.
Look, sorry, you're no good. You're not a player. And my pack's with someone else.
Okay, so we can't be partners. Why don't I just help you out as your friend?
Now we're friends? It's not that easy.
Not saying it is, but you could make it easier.
Yeah, sounds great. Whatever.
Cool. Lead the way. Whoa.
Nice, good old flow motion. A little bit broken this game. Basically, whoops, completely missed. Basically, certain objects you can use like your dash onto in order to get around. Way more than we used to be able to. We can't go to Geppetto's shop. No, okay, we don't keep my keyblades. We do have all my recipes. No, don't keep dream pieces. You already know about pretty much all the special abilities. God. Guess we keep most of the records too? Never really tried New Game Plusing this game, so I don't know all that's really, like, part of that. Hey, if it lets me get through the game a bit faster, I'm not complaining, so we can get the 3. But seriously, with flow motion, you basically rarely have to touch the ground. Good old potions. Yeah, now save points work. Can't wait till the drop. Whoa, the drop system becomes a thing. Oh yeah, reality shifts. They're like each world has its own gimmick. Oh, that one?
Freeze!
Okay, maybe I should have done that one because I can't remember what. I don't remember the command for doing this. I just sworn it was touchpad. I guess not? Huh. Not any of the shoulder buttons. Can't any of those buttons either. Huh.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't catch your name.
Didn't throw it.
Dream Eaters. That's a weird name.
Not me. Them.
Right, I knew that.
I swear Sora is such a
Don't let
dumbass
him
in this
surround
game.
us. Let's split up. Got it.
More so than in the other ones.
It's Neku.
Huh?
Neku Sakuraba. You asked.
Neku Sakuraba. That's a mouthful.
No, it's really not.
Come on, Neku. Let's take him.
This one I can skip. Because basically when you do a flow motion move, you can get a different command off of it. You get that drill from a wall bounce.
Yeah.
You get that from...
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, you get that one from spinning. And then the big slam from a wall kick.
Hey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, ha, ha. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, ha.
These items are very important. That's how you, like, make new Dream Eaters later.
Freeze.
You haven't unlocked the ability to make Dream Eaters yet, but still, very important. And Kiba. Are you decided to hang with me tonight, huh? Still mad at me for earlier? Had a bit of a day today,
These
me and
things with
Kiba. Had to wake
they're
up way
dreamers too?
early this morning to take him to the vet. He has a
I'm
lump
gonna
on his
survive
back
the
that had to
heat.
get checked out.
I'm gonna need some extra
He's
help.
gonna need surgery to remove it,
can
so
control
yeah,
them.
that was happy. Then he got a bath later that morning.
I guess.
It all just happened at once. Oh, that's just Yensid explaining. Dream Eaters are basically our new heartless enemies. They've got good ones made of good dreams and bad ones made of nightmares. So, yeah, there you go, Pokemon. Go make some. Catch them all, whatever. Ah, yes. The game gives this as a freebie. Yeah, we could also give him a command to give him slightly higher stats. It's rarely worth it, especially for an early rank one. Yeah, what? Obviously, Sora's first one is always the Meow Wow. Pretty sure this isn't gonna matter too much, given the fact that, you know, I've already got some waiting in the wings. Ah, yes, this wonderful stuff. So yeah, we can play games with our Dream Eaters. Yeah, we need link points in order to learn abilities on their boards. Very cool. There we go. You give it pits. Don't know how much the game wants us to do this. I'm not entirely sure what, like, the heart meter down there is supposed to mean. I know it's kind of like an affinity meter. Oh, there we go. But I'm not sure what, like, having a high affinity does. So yes, this is, like, their board. Yeah, no choice but to go for that one first. One annoying thing, well, like, in Birth by Sleep, you got, like, new passives based on, like, just, like, leveling up your skills after, like, attaching a crystal to it. And that permanently let you learn new abilities. The problem with this one, though, is that all of our passives are linked to our Dream Eaters, and, well, if we ever swap them out, then guess what? Oh yeah, we got them all. I named the first one Kiba. Because of course I did. Anyway, so you need to make sure you keep your big ones with you at all times to make sure that you don't lose out on your good passive, you know? You do also want to, like, actually, like, bring some of them along just to learn certain spells, too. Yes, Kiba too, because as I recall, this is like a Kiba Tiger or something like that. It was so it was like, okay, I've clearly got to name this Kiba. I have Kimba the White Lion. Oh yeah, the drill rhinoceros. I named it Logon because Gurren Lagann. Lobo Lover. Stagger Chef Croak. WTF. HAL 100? Okay. It's kind of like a HAL 9000 reference, but I'm not entirely certain why I made that reference. Oh, and this way we can actually tell, you know, what we can learn from our different things. Tubbs. He has a lot of passives, holy crap. And when we learn, like, say, like that one has Dark Aura there, if we actually learned it, we permanently learned the command, so that is nice. Oh damn, Blizzaga, Ice Splitter, Ice Barrage, you got all the ice moves. Alright, Firaga, Burst, and Deep Freeze. Oh yeah, I remember Magilou here being a really, really good one. Just for the fact that it's got triple magic haste on it. That means that, you know, all of our magic spells will be getting refreshed a lot faster than normal. Although, Nacho the cat, huh? The ones you really, like, well, we probably want to focus more on some of the skills, more that, like, well, the actual, like, commands, not skills. We want those for, you know, actual combat stuff. And of course, certain ones only Sora or Riku can use, like Dark Firaga here is Riku only. Theodore Rex. Why did I name him my freaking T-Rex after that horrible movie? The skills that are really freaking broken, though. I'm trying to find one with it. There it is. Freaking Balloon Ra. Balloon Ra is amazing in this game. Some of these guys have some pretty good stuff. Some of these guys are, like, pretty bad. What? Really? What? Only a Mega Elixir? What? I want to look at your freaking ability, Link. Bahamut is also basically one of the best ones in the game, and I remember Sakuraba being pretty good. It's basically based. Oh, okay, so most of its stuff is secret, I guess? That's why it only shows up like that? Blue spiny guy named Sonic. I wonder what my reference there was. Whee! Has all of the Blizzard spells. Some of them you can't oh hey, Kiba has all of the Cure line. Admittedly, we probably want the full Cure line. I clearly named this one while the whole Bowsette thing was being big. Take out Sakuraba for a bit. Plasma. I don't remember what the plasma line was like. I named him after someone that hanged out in the chat at that time. I haven't seen him in a while. We're seeing some of these guys giving out freaking consumables? Katanuki? Got a bunch of, like, status immunities. The core Daisuke would be freaking confusing. Guess we could go with the Meowjesty for trying to go up the Cure line instead. I remember Dark Splicer actually being a really good one. Fruits! Oh, it's a fruit cat, that's why. Oh, Flubber gives us faith. I kind of remember Prism Windmill being pretty decent, maybe? Bahamut really likes us. One thing I remember though is that apparently you can actually like lose hearts? Like I remember there being points where I've seen like the hearts not be like 8 out of 8, it'd be like 5 out of 8 for some reason. I don't know why. I really wish it didn't have that long, yes. Not happy with that, huh? Oh, it's Mickey! I just realized. It's got Mickey's pants. That, huh? Apparently it likes tummy rubs more. There are also, like, abilities that get blocked off on the ability link based on certain things. Yeah, like, in order to unlock this, we need to link up with him a couple times. I'm sorry, what? I get to start with Super Glide? Admittedly, it doesn't matter nearly as much given the fact that, you know... Oh... So the level gotta be 25 to 10. Oh my. That'll take a bit. Where's the treasure magnet? Where's Balloon Ra? Oh, of course Balloon Ra will be a high level skill. It needs to be... Oh, level 15 ain't too bad, I guess. Yeah, maybe we will need to swap over to Kiba. Just to quickly, like, pick up Cure. Yeah. Doesn't take too long to pick up Cure. Needs to get up to, like, level 25 to teach us Curaga. I recall Spark was, like, more... Well, there's, like, more Sora's commands than Riku's. I remember our dragon buddy here. He was like one of the most pain in the ass like spirits to make. I had to do so much to get him in the party. Sure, but that's better than the Meow Wow.
Yeah, hey, ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Fine! Yeah! Yeah!
Because the game didn't just give us all my commands back because I like got got our spirits back, right? I do still have to work for it, right? Love to ditch the potions, but for now, we can't. Wait, Sora's the only one who can super glide? I mean, admittedly, it's like not that big of a deal, given the fact that, you know, flow motion exists. Ow.
Hey, ha, freeze! Just, yeah! Come on!
Some big enemies you can actually do that to.
Oh, fire! Back off! Ha!
I can't remember how we frickin' do the
Yeah!
do the reality shifts.
Freeze! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Fire! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Oh yeah, something else I remember is that you can actually permanently lose Dream Eaters if you get your ass kicked.
Hey! Yeah! Ha!
Like if their HP drops, then they like get a little timer above their heads, and if it runs out, they're dead forever.
Yeah!
Like yeah, don't let that happen.
Yeah!
Dang it.
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! There! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Hey!
I don't remember if there's any kind of
Yeah!
we're looking for like Lucky Strike ability in this one. Don't really remember there being a Lucky Strike. Could be wrong though. Down here, right?
Hey! Ha! Yeah!
I did not neglect to mention that when you're doing freaking like flow motion stuff, you're basically invincible. So go nuts with those abilities. Have fun.
I brought you Sora. We had a bargain.
What's the matter, Neku?
Ah, here we go again.
No way!
Hey, that wasn't the deal. You said you wouldn't hurt him.
Don't! Neku! They're too dangerous! What? Why am I so sleepy?
Damn my narcolepsy. And we got Riku's version. Oh, I guess you can't break that one. Magic is actually a better one to go for. I recall if you actually want to, like, you know, get good times on these things, you basically gotta, like, spam attack. Oh. Poorly, apparently. What? No item for Riku?
Am I in Traverse Town? My clothes have changed. Sora! Where are you?
Actually, hidden spoilers in this outfit.
I remember we fell overboard after Ursula attacked, and then I think we opened a keyhole. So, this must be one of the sleeping worlds. My Keyblade. It just sort of popped into my hand when I needed it most. Right. It started.
Wow. Where's your portal?
Huh?
It takes something special to jump between grounds without one.
Who are you?
My name is Joshua.
Everyone's
mean,
favorite
portal?
asshole.
Are we just skipping past the part where you tell me your name?
Riku.
Hello there, Riku. Portals are like gateways that link up our worlds. Apparently, the world you and I are standing in right now, well, there are two copies of it. It's been sort of split in half. Portals are what let folks like us cross between them.
There can be two of a world?
The world is as many things as people need it to be. The concept that we all live in the same world, that's just in our heads. Surely you knew. I'll tell you what, Riku. I've got a little errand for you.
Sorry. I don't trust you.
At least hear me out. I'm looking for a girl named Rhyme. She's the key to the portal. And on the other side, who knows who we'll find? Maybe even your friend, Sora.
You know Sora?
I mean, you're basically speaking to God, so
Now I have
probably.
your attention. But unfortunately, I don't know where he is. If he's not in this version of the world, I can only assume he has to be in the other one. Simple logic.
Okay. You want to find Rhyme? You got it. Let's go.
Oh god, sleep, really? Spark drive at least. You can actually take off all the flow motion attacks for some reason. I don't know why, but you can if you wanted. Oh, yeah, that's right, he can't use Dream Eaters yet. Oops. Yeah. As I recall, there's like a couple variation of these things. Yeah, like that one will let us borrow someone else's, like I think that's a developer team thing. There's also ones that like make us get into fights too.
Joshua, why don't they ever attack you?
They being Dream Eaters? They won't go after you unless you're a dreamer. Which is funny because I've got plenty of dreams.
But they're definitely attacking me. So, you think I'm a dreamer?
Every human being is a dreamer. I had a friend once who said he never dreamed of anything, but it turned out that his were the most powerful dreams of all. You sort of remind me of him. Why don't we give your dreams shape? In this world, they take form as Dream Eaters, which can become great allies.
I recall Riku's starter was the bat. Yep. You will make more Dream Eaters, damn it! Actually, now that I think about it, this one is like kind of a requirement one. Since he does use it later in the game.
I got you now, Joshua! Once I take you down, yo, me and Rhymes is going back where we belong.
Beat. How many times do we have to go over this? You've
Come on,
been tricked
Daisuke.
by that rogue in the black coat.
What? Black coats? But that's...
I'm telling you, you've made a friend of our enemy.
Just can it, alright? Your inverse psychiatry ain't gonna work. Let's go! Dream Eaters! What? Ugh, man, not cool.
Oh yeah, Leaky is like a super mode you can do with your Dream Eaters. You gotta fill up the link gauge before you can actually do that, which is the little meter under the 3 meters HP bar.
You know what? Forget it. This is stale, yo.
Playing the tough guy 24/7? I'd be worn out too.
I just want to protect the one person who matters.
I know the feeling. Why am I suddenly
So sleepy.
Damn it, Josh, what would you put into that spirit? About that for the previous game.
Where is he?
Well,
They're both gone. Before I fell asleep, Neku said that he and that creep in the coat had a deal. But what was the deal? Are the two of them in
what's the
league?
deal, yo?
That can't be right. We never even found Neku's partner. I guess I should just take a look around.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, the drop mechanic's in full force now. You can see it under the health bar.
Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, not sheep.
Freeze. Fine. Back off. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. There.
It looked like it was like attacking the freaking pole. What? Wait, what? I can actually get hit while doing those now? Just when you were invincible whenever you were doing a slow motion attack. Oh yeah, that's right. And you also really don't want to get hit by the sleep spell because that actually speeds up how quick you drop.
Yeah. Ha.
I forgot about that stupid thing.
Oh. Ha ha.
Go Kiba!
Yeah. 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 Ha.
Go that way.
Oh.
For what exactly? Oh.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Freeze. Oh. Fine. Yeah. Just. Oh. Oh. Back off. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Archive is a pretty nice area of effect skill this early in the game.
Ha. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right, that move.
Freeze. Yeah.
It was a pain in the ass. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, it basically comes out instantly, and yeah, good luck trying to resist.
Hey. Yeah. Ha.
And the fact that once you get hit, you're taking the whole thing.
Freeze. Fine. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Save point up here. Nope, guess not.
Ha ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those. You basically do those missions to get... Well, like, several of them give out, like, special, like, Figment awards for making new, Dream Eaters. Like, making the dragon I've got with me required, like, grinding one over and over and over again. This place is huge! Where is this taking me?
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
What?
Fire. Ha ha. Ha. There. Ha. So long.
My. Yeah, this place is huge. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check to see how I exactly do the freaking special attack, because it's clearly I've got to do that if I'm going to actually open that thing up over there. Let's see. What? It's triangle and circle. Figured it out.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently I couldn't. Oh. Oh, hey, there's the big chest up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Ha. 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 Hey. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Yeah, we could actually reality shift these guys after we weaken them enough to, like, throw them at their buddies. I'm not entirely sure what, like, the point of... Okay, so yeah, we can't really get at the backside. Like, is there a secret passage under here, maybe? Here we go.
Hey. Yeah. Ha.
And of course, on the 3DS, all the reality shift things actually have, like, motion control gimmicks for the 3DS's touchscreen. Nintendo was all about that lifestyle. I recall stuff like the ice dream cone is like treats we can give our dream eaters to, like, give them stat boosts and stuff. Oh, what's that small potion? Oops. It is annoying not having access to drop me knots at the moment. Okay, we got an affinity boost for Kiba. I don't know what that means exactly. But it is indeed a thing. That's the way we're supposed to be going, is the green one. I think. Most likely. I don't know. That's spark. Spark of inspiration. Yeah, it's like there. Oh. Another one of these things. It's it's a challenge thing. There are a few of those that actually give out like recipes and have kind of bonus boss fights in them. Like the Chef Frog one I've got. That one I got from doing one of those challenge fights. It's kind of a pain in the ass, as I recall. Especially since, like, when it first shows up, it's like a level 20 fight when you're level, like, 10. Let's see. How's our little Linkies doing? Not yet. Got attack, fire. Yeah, fire boost, as I recall, is a pretty good thing for him. As I recall, he gets me Mega Flare. You also need to make sure that you like for trying to open this up, you have to actually like have this like already done to link up with this one. I need 10 more in order to get Cure. Get the Kiba. 2, 3. Guess the affinity up gave him an extra heart down there? 5. Hi. Kiba, what are you teaching TV, Kiba? Yeah, you better run. You know what you did! We need like one more. Oh yeah, petting the Dream Eaters can actually like change their personality? I'm not entirely certain how that works and what it means. But like you can tell by their eyes, like they'll actually change when they've like changed personality. I think it like right, but it like determines like their AI in battle, kind of a thing. Basic Balloon really isn't all that good. It's Balloon Raw and God that are like God tier. Oh, we actually get to go to a new part of Traverse Town. You know it.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Just fine! Ha-ha! So long! Oh! Ha! There! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
A lot of fireballs that are flying over there.
Oh! Yeah! 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 Hey!
What are you doing, Kiba? You're always trying to get under my desk. Oh yeah, and the balloon is like a toy you can use to play with your 3 meters. Oh no. Oh!
Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. So long!
That's how we do our combo attacks. L2.
Hey, yeah, yeah! Ah,
Where'd Ghost go? Oh, there it is.
oh, hey, ha, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hey, yeah, ha! Hey, yeah, ha! Yeah!
What happened to Bouette? What just finished?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh! Pretending to be a
Heal!
speed drop for some reason.
Ha, yeah!
Yeah, the best way to try to get Link, Link gauge up,
Yeah! Hey,
is you basically have to try to smack enemies as your Dream Meter smacks them.
yeah, yeah, ha! Hey, yeah, ha! Yeah! Oh! Yeah, ha, ha!
Probably gonna drop soon from all the sleeps I keep getting smacked with.
Hey, yeah, freeze! Fire! Back off! Hey, ha! Ha!
I think Drop Me Not's also like,
Yeah!
how do I put it? Like reduce the effects of getting sleeped.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, it's the cat mural.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
And no, Mr. Hanakamoto isn't in this game.
So long! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah!
Oh, there's
hey,
also
yeah,
items you can get that will like
yeah,
give you a bunch of Link for free.
Yeah!
Of course, is useful when you're trying to level up, well, like, unlock those kind of slots.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Heal!
I do sheep are the worst.
Freeze! Fire! Hey! Ha! Back off! Oh! So long! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha!
Of course, there's a chest at the top.
Yes!
Why wouldn't there be a chest at the top? Hey, Strike Raid. A classic, but a skill I've never really liked. Like, I can say that about pretty much all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha!
A lot more to Twilight Town than we knew. No, wait, this isn't Twilight, this is Traverse Town. Twilight Town's the one that they overuse.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I guess now that I think about it, I should probably swap over to Meowjesty over Kiva for now.
So long! Yeah! Hey!
I mean, we want both of them for learning Kiraga. The only reason I swapped over to Kiva is because Kiva could actually learn Cure.
Ha! Yeah!
I'm not ready to grab the chest down here. God, we're almost dropped.
Hey, ha, ha! Heal! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Back off! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah!
Oh, we already got to level 5, I guess.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Of course, at the highest spot. Another balloon. Or wait, or is that the actual, like, spell balloon?
Wow! Never been this way before. Ooh, what's that?
It's Flick Rush! Where they put some, for Chain of Memories in this game.
I'm not really sure. All I know is that my name is Rhyme.
You mean you've lost your memory?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
It's no big deal. You know what they always say. Sometimes memories just need a little help getting out.
Who says that?
That's true.
Don't start talking to me about memories, because my god! Let me tell you about a place called Castle Oblivion.
Maybe Neku can jog your memory. Come on, Rhyme, let's go find him.
Right.
Yep. So yeah, this is a mini game. I remember some of the stuff you actually get out of this. Alright, Mickey, it's time for you to do some work. Not sure what the percentiles mean. Yeah, it's a 3-on-3 fight. Yeah, if you quit. Oh. Somehow won that. Let's see, how do I defend? Okay, it's where. Yeah, you can double up if you want to. Yeah, that turned it into a Mega Flare. Ow. Oh, it's L1. Doesn't matter what you're making for the combo thing, or for the duel thing. Oh, okay, we're too far away to actually, like, damage each other. Wait, what? They got a special thing up there. Hey, Mickey's been diving into the powers of darkness again. Oh yeah, Balloon's doing great there. You need to swap off your monsters on occasion because that's how you get more cards. Like, you can see the little, like, card thing underneath them. You need to swap off if you actually want them to, like, redraw their deck, I guess is the best way to put it. As we get medals, that's right. Yeah, lock to get more. I don't think your Dream Eater's actual level really matters that much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some basic stuff you can sell. Oh yeah, we can use these to change our spirit's colors. Not letting me buy cures. Lame. Oh, here's the metal shop. See if we could get Slot Edge, which is Sora only for some reason. That one is in Birth by Sleep and it sucked. Nothing really all that interesting from the metal shop right now, but as I recall, as our rush level goes up, the better stuff we can get from it, I think. Yeah, we can actually, like, we use the DP we get, which are the little, like, teardrop things, and we can use them to get, like, stat boosts in our next one. What? Oh, there we go. It actually took me forever to figure out that you could actually have higher tiers of, like, attack gain and all that.
What happened? Did I fall asleep? Where are Joshua and Beat?
Hey, do you mind?
Huh?
Oh, we found Neku's partner. Gotta go save Shiki. Yeah, I should probably actually, you know, equip freaking Cure onto Riku. He's probably gonna need it at some point, you know? Oh yeah, and actually, you know, change up his party. Dream Eaters are shared between the two. Let's see. Figured I'd give him the ones that, like, have his specific skills on them, you know? Link block pretty decent? I can't remember. Gotta keep leveling up Bued for the brokenness that is Balloonra. I think this is an eagle dude and I named it America! I don't remember Dark Break being that good. Yeah, there's Dark Firaga. I guess I could start working on Magilu. Dark Barrier is a defensive skill that only Riku can use. It's basically Aqua's guards for in the previous game. Oh, it actually gets it pretty quick over there. First gotta hit level 25 in order to learn Deep Freeze. Or for Firaga Burst, need to reach level 30. I can get some of the nice and easy ones unlocked for it. Okay, you learned Dark Firaga really quick, dude. Love a lot of links, too. Although Honestly, the only thing I'm really that concerned about is Dark Firaga.
Stay back.
Oh yeah, that's right. Riku gets like to the back half of Traverse Town from over here instead of through the mail depot like Sora did. Come on, guys. Pretty sure Dream Eater's also a level up like hella faster than Riku and Sora usually. But you know, you're meant to be raising multiple at a time. I think? Oh wait, I guess Riku does have some EXP on them from his fights before he unlocked, you know, Dream Eaters and all that. Then again, I could also partially be thinking that because you can use the same Dream Eaters between Sora and Riku, but that would also start getting him some XP. That worked. Oh, Kulu Kale, new drop bonuses unlocked.
Seriously, thanks. I'm Shiki. How about you?
Riku.
Thanks, Riku.
Sure.
Hey, that's it? You chat up a girl and then just say, sure, and walk off?
I'm bad at this. Sorry. Look, it's not safe here. You should go home.
If it's dangerous, how can you just leave me here? Aren't you my knight in shining armor? Well?
Knight? You've got the wrong idea.
Oh my gosh.
Shiki, you cheating on Neku?
You get out much? You remind me of this guy I know. Well, good thing we met.
Yeah, great.
God damn it, not the pandas. Pandas always have so much HP too. Alright, we got him. Oh great, Buet likes us more. Space Moogle up, and yep, nothing really new. Once we actually start having some money, I will probably be getting a nice supply of Drop Me Nots. You got like both of the freaking long range supports here. Thunderstorm, Blade Charge, and Fire Raid. Yeah, Sora does like special attacks whenever he links up with his Dream Eaters, while Riku gets like modes, as I recall. Yeah, he kind of gets like the command style kind of things. Riku can actually do this for quite a while, can he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't need just like one paint in order to like redo look of your Dream Eaters. I think it's like based on the size. Like some of the bigger Dream Eaters require like way more than others. Fire that. Oh no, this map is multi-layered. Actually, should have enough. Go. Grab Dark Barrier. First Magic Haste. Sure how we get to that. One of these guys have Dark Aura? I remember Link Block being kind of good too. Go with him. Yeah, Theodore X once more. I don't know what time it is. I want to go with Pop at some point. T-Climb and Tornado! Oh, Big Boo's got Dark Aura. He's one of those ones that learned it early. No, wait, that's Gravira. Oh, there's Darkar way over there. Level 20? Yep, protect from any direction. Been here before. That's where it came from. That certainly was a Dark Firaga I just like tossed into a wall there. The Multi-Firaga. Easy Fire just isn't as cool now that we got Dark Firaga. Ah, drop. We know how this works. Oh, I think if I activate it too close, it doesn't split. Something to watch out for. Hey, this place looks familiar. Yeah, it's got to travel over this before it splits. How did you get back up here, dude? Yeah, he can't go visit the post office. Gotta go see if he has any mail, you know? What? Who's I targeting there? Oh, there's no enemies to use that on. There's another Birth by Sleep move. So almost to where Sora. You know. Or I should say sleeping, I guess. Where Sora has, I mean not Sora, Riku hasn't really had to deal with the sleeping dudes. Anyway, the guys that can't sleep, so of course he's gotten way better meter. Oh, whoops. Tried to like use that to get above him to use Dark Araga. Apparently when you're flow motioning you can't use commands. Forgot about that, I guess. As I try to hit things through walls. Oops. Yeah, still does decent damage. Okay. Here's the save point. I can't remember if Riku and Sora like share like rush levels. Oh no, they do save it. Okay. Yeah, saving, and I need to quickly use the bathroom, so I shall be back as soon as possible. Okay, finally I'm back. Today has just not been my day. Everything's been off. Oh wait, are we at Riku's boss fight already?
Over there!
What? Hey! We should stick together. Perfect. You can't expect me to... Shiki. No way.
How dare you do
How
that to
did
Mr.
you get
Mew?
here?
Who are you?
By choice or chance, you cannot control what you are not aware of. This wakeless sleep will be your prison, to wander forever.
What do you mean?
Why do I suddenly have a bad
Riku,
case of heartburn?
Don't you listen to that punk! Shiki's gonna be fine. She told me what's up. Hoodie here set this whole thing up, yo. He promised to send Shiki back to our world, and you was the cost of travel. Yo, this is seriously one half-baked excuse for a mission. Bet you ain't even a Reaper.
Oh hey, young Xehanort.
All right. Who are you? Wait!
I'm really sorry, Riku.
It's all right. Beat. Watch her.
I got this, yo!
Come on, my dog. Eat Hako Monkey. Now we got 1 meter of drop to do this. And if you don't manage to kill him in time, it basically completely resets the fight. Why are there so many freaking... Why didn't I, like, jump over that? Yeah, we're like forced to the ground, kind of. Not one of them. Back here. Yeah, looks like we got enough time to finish him off. Oh no, let me guess. What? There we go.
is this?
What are we seeing?
This is so messed up, man. She's right here in front of me, and I can't reach her.
If your hearts are connected, you'll reach her.
Rhyme.
Neku.
Sora.
New Keyblades. Now Riku's finished up his first world. I don't remember, like, there's like a specific one you had to try to get for some of the special drop things. Drop Decelerator is always nice. What? Oh. Go to get the big guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did get Blissfear Edge, I guess. I recall Spark, yeah. It's a really, like, close range move. Yay. We still haven't linked up with it yet. Thunder Dash, Spark Raw.
Hey, Neku, it's you.
I teleported up here.
What? You actually still trust me?
Of course I do.
But you know that I tricked you, right? That guy in the black coat? He said he could send me home. Me and my partner. But I had to bring you to him first. Sorry.
No big deal. When it really mattered, you stood up for me. And besides, we're friends, right?
Friends.
Oh, hey, Neku. This here is Rhyme. Is she your game partner?
No. Sorry. I'm teamed up with somebody else.
Huh? What? Rhyme!
Bitch, please.
Neku! Huh? Hey, wait! Ah, out of my way!
Yeah, Riku got the flying one. Sora gets the ground fight one. Wait, what? Oh, that was a thing. Oh, come on. Gotta run back to the bathroom anyway. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, today has just not been my day. Thank you, but these kinda suck for both of us. Okay, game, why would you make it so that like redoing a boss fight means that you lose all of your skills initially? We don't actually have any kind of idea, do we? Now that song. Rock'em Sock'em Robot now. Really, dude? Really? Of course, Riku had the advantage in this fight in that he actually got some good abilities. Oh, now it's gone into boxer mode. Wait, what? Looked like I should have gotten a freaking reality shift on him. What? Okay then. God damn it. Really not about the fact that this game, it's really hard to get both once again and second chance, since those are tied to your freaking Dream Eaters. Don't have the right ones equipped, guess what? You're not allowed to have those abilities. What's Ghost one doing? Seriously, where's Buet? Oh, there's Buet. Oh no. I ain't surprised that didn't murder me. World? That's kind of weird. Damn it, well that just completely screwed us, I think. God.
Here.
There we go.
Together.
Okay then. I'll take it. This should count for our mission thing.
Riku!
We saw the other side of this.
Hold on, Sora.
Huh?
Joshua.
Hello, Neku. How long the days without you have felt.
Rhyme! I'm glad you're okay. Neku, do you know this guy?
Yeah. Joshua. He's my friend.
Okay. Are you the one who took Rhyme away? And why do you know my name?
If you'd like to settle down for a sec, I'll field your questions one at a time. Let's start with Rhyme. I'm hanging on to her dreams for her. They're my portal.
Huh?
Let's just say her dreams are a gateway between worlds.
Oh.
You do actually understand that, Sora.
Next
Not a
question.
word.
How could I possibly know your name, right? This town has a little secret. It only appears when someone out there has need of shelter. I'll spare you the details, but right now it's made up of my dreams. So of course I know you. I dreamed you up. I know your best friend Riku, too.
Really? You know Riku?
Well, yeah. I'm kind of omniscient.
Then where is he?
He's right inside this projection, in another imagining of this world.
You mean another Traverse Town? Can I get there with your portal thing?
Sad to say, it won't work for you. My portal thing only opens for the one with Rhyme's dreams. In this projection, you're seeing another chain of events, in another world trapped by the Dream Eaters. As for how the world got split in two, I have a feeling you'll need to ask this guy.
Him again.
Huh?
Who's that?
Beat.
Shiki.
Riku.
You also get skull noise. Yay. I know this song.
In their world, something happened that brought their existence to an end. To keep them from fading altogether, I gathered up the very last remnants of their dreams and looked for a place to give them refuge. It was then this world appeared to answer my call, and Rhyme's dreams allowed us to reach it. Here, I thought they might have a chance, that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Well, why can't it? By ourselves, we're no one. It's when other people look at us and see someone, that's the moment we each start to exist. All they needed was for someone to see them, connect with them. And the two of you were a big part of making it happen.
Joshua, just who are you?
Let's say, a friend.
Yeah, I'm kind of basically God.
One dream is connected to another, which means we must choose in which sleeping world you will begin. I will return you to the Destiny Islands just before they were swallowed by the darkness and plunged into sleep. Once dreams take you, you must let them guide you to the sleeping worlds. As there are 7 pure lights, there are 7 sleeping keyholes. Unlocking these will both grant you new powers and free the worlds from their wakelessness. Complete this task and return here safely, and I will name you both True Masters.
When exactly did Riku get his hair cut? Yay. Get the bells, the grid, and Prankster's Paradise. Yee. And we have to beat enemies, huh?
Yeah! Faster! Yeah! 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 Here we go! Faster! Here we go! Ha!
I don't think those count.
Yeah! Faster!
Okay.
Yeah!
I don't need a... Oh, what? That one kind of weird.
Here we go. Here we go. Faster.
You think this place being called City of the Bells and the bells on the dive-in has something to do with each other? Wasn't fast enough. Oh well.
Stop.
What? Who? Me?
I've never seen you before. Your name?
I'm Sora.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Judge Frollo. Sir.
What is the matter, Captain Phoebus? Can't you see I am interrogating this gypsy?
This kid here? But, sir, he's just a boy.
I shall be the judge of that. Now, Captain, did you have something to report to me, or did you not?
That's a
Yes,
good
sir.
report. You don't really know
Monsters.
what you're
They've
racist
invaded
against,
the
sir,
square.
do you?
Monsters? I'll take care of it.
Hey, wait! It's not safe!
This city is overrun. For decades I've worked to purge the city of those wretched gypsies. And now the streets teem with even more disgusting vermin that threaten law and order.
Anything new in the shop? Hey! Basic Hero's showing up. Guess we could have one of these sparks we keep seeing show up. Wait, we actually still have Link Critical. I guess this one stick around? When you don't... Is it the blue ones that don't? Is it the red? What? Guess I completely misremembering how this works.
I knew it was Dream Eaters. What are you doing? You need to run!
Oh no, I couldn't. Today's the festival, and look, I'm the King of Fools.
Oh, damn it, Quasimodo.
Quasimodo!
It's my master. No! Oh, please stop. Why doesn't anything ever go the way I want it to?
Get to safety!
Let me help.
Huh? Who are you?
Esmeralda, I'm a gypsy.
Thank you. I'm Sora.
Act a gypsy, lady.
Gypsy witch?
Okay, now you've got my attention.
Remember, how did the... Yeah, how am I supposed to be attacking with this exactly? This is more transportation than anything? I don't know.
Come on! Fight! Back off! Heal! Light!
Yeah, there it goes. Oh yeah, that's right, you can like... Yeah, jump between dudes? God, that has a long ass startup, doesn't it?
Yeah, thunder! Yeah, hey, yeah! Fight! Yeah, hey, yeah! Ha! Back off!
Yeah, they just keep coming, don't they? Ow.
Light! Ha! Hey!
God damn, my heavens do not need to be drilled.
yeah. Hey, ha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah, ha, ha.
Oh, we can't have nice things, dang it.
Thunder. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did the cat just freaking heal it? I'm about to get drilled. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how about no? Come on. It's like, could I stop? Ow. Stop moving. I got nailed.
Together. Yeah, ha, yeah. So long.
Just saying, did we do any damage there? God, I guess they're immune to damage while they're doing this.
Heal. Thunder.
There we go. God damn it.
Fire. Back off. Okay.
There! We can make a Zolifont. I say that, but you're never really restricted by the recipes. As long as you got the items, you can make them. Come on, Kier, hurry it up. Oh, that was...
Heal. Oh.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Ha. Ha.
Okay, why was that potion like starred there?
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey, light. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Thunder. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Yeah, did I get... Yep, that did count. Wait for... Oh, Collision Magnet. I remember that from Birth by Sleep. Pretty good move. That's Treasure Magnet. So if I take him off, does we still get that? At level 25 before we can try to get those two. If I change party... This... Okay, so we do keep the red ones. It's the blue ones we don't. Oh, then we better grab these two, just shouldn't we? Yeah, that's right. Betty gets this one. Which I saw earlier, that's the one that lets you basically, it's second chance, but for spirits. Quickly try by doing this. Thank you, Betty. We want LP. Actually, go and do this. We should get some. Yeah, we played this with the touchpad. Damn it. Trying to match it up is weird. Sometimes it's not registering too. Like, trying to rapid tap does not seem to work out too well. It should give us a bunch of LP, right? Give us XP and happiness. Okay. Give. Oh great, we got a wingman now. Five. Oh, there we go. There we go. A leaf bracer. To keep on leveling up. So, don't I? Oh, Kiva has leaf bracer too. They have a few options for second chance, apparently. Remember what damage siphon does. I think it boosts up your link rating when you get smacked, maybe? Oh yeah, there's once more. Swap Bahamut out for Theodore Rex. I haven't seen many else that have once more. Bahamut doesn't really have any red skills that I super need / want. It is huge! Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap over to our new Keyblade. It's much better than our old one. Oh, that's a special command. Oh, there it is, right? Yep. Ooh. Maybe one of those ones where I, like, try to get a whole bunch of, like, items together to, like, force the link with Theodore Rex. Because after we get the frickin' link points with it. Pretty sure that doesn't count unless we've actually already gotten the... Like, we've already gotten the, like, link to show towards it.
Back off! Heal! Light! Yeah, ha! Yeah, ha, Yeah, yeah, ha! Yeah, ha! Yeah, yeah, ja! Hey, ha, ha! Thun, ha! Hey,
They got a couple circuits in there.
yeah, hey, ja! Fire! Hey, ha! Ha, ha! Light! Yeah!
Dang it.
Yeah, yeah, ja! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! 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 Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Oh! Ha!
And yeah. Oh no. I thought Theodore showing up was enemies trying to attack us.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! 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 Ha! Ha! Thunder! Fire! Ha ha! Heal! Light!
Oh dang it.
Oh! Hey! Yeah! Ha!
Good going, Teddy Rags.
Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I just realized we don't have like aerial recovery in any way.
Yeah! 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 Here! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Thunder! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Fuck! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
Yeah. Really, nothing back here? Seems like prime chest hiding spots. Ah, here we go. Now, doesn't look like I missed it in those alcoves.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
As I recall, we actually have like a boss fight up here against an enemy that flies.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
This is Big Marie.
Hello!
She likes you.
Looks like Quasi's gonna be just fine.
Indisputably.
He's tough.
We may be hard as stone, but Quasi's stronger.
I know. Whoa! Talking gargoyles?
Excuse us for having personality.
As they all
You
just
could
blankly
stay
stare
here
with their
forever.
mouths hanging over.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, yes. You have sanctuary.
But not freedom. Gypsies don't do well inside stone walls.
You helped me. Now, I will help you.
But there's no way out. There's soldiers at every door.
We won't use a door. It's all right. Are you ready?
Didn't expect that. So how come you and Quasimodo are so close?
And how do you
We've been
exist?
friends for years.
More than a decade of camaraderie.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
He never leaves?
Oh, he's not allowed to leave. Judge Frollo forbids it.
Why?
Care to pull up a stool?
The short version is, Frollo thinks he's doing Quasi a favor by keeping folks from seeing that mug of his.
After a lifetime of watching from the nosebleed seats, Quasi just wanted to go to the Feast of Fools. And we're so proud of him for finally working up the courage to do it.
'Tis a shame those creatures dashed his hopes.
You should talk. When's the last time you looked in a mirror?
Well, you broke it.
Ah, a wise guy, eh?
Knock it off, you couple of blockheads! I just hope this one failure doesn't cause Quasi to give up. He was so close.
He can't let his heart be a prison. Don't worry. I'll go talk to him.
Sora's got a Sora. Pretty sure that was just basically a scene from the Hunchback of Notre Dame movie. Recall, this is a, yeah, different type. They were calling the future game, like, well, actually, I guess this only really came back in 3, didn't it? Anyway, they kind of nerf it so that you can't just, like, repeatedly, like, bounce off the same wall to keep on going higher and higher. Not doing it. As we can go.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Like getting to ride around on a freaking giant fire-breathing T-Rex. Definitely what I call a special move. Also fairly certain that didn't count, right? Yep. That's annoying. Okay. Riku only, huh?
Yeah.
I have quite a few Riku only abilities, don't I?
Yeah.
Man, that one's really tough. Can't use it.
Yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
I wish that attack did more damage. It's like nothing. I mean, it's a freaking T-Rex chomping on an enemy's head and then shaking him like a dog. Oh, that's a ghost. What? Oh.
Hey, ha, ha. Light.
Sometimes it's very hard to tell exactly, which one's mine.
Hey, ha, ha. Hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah.
Alright, when did my drop rate go back up?
Ha. Yeah, yeah. Ha. Oh.
Oh, hello again. Sora, was it?
Hold it. You're that guy with Frollo.
Easy. I'm not looking for any sort of fight. Finally, someone sensible. I'm Phoebus. Tell me, is she still safe in the cathedral?
If she is Esmeralda, then Quasimodo helped her escape.
Blast.
What's wrong?
It's Judge Frollo. He's obsessed with destroying the gypsies, and his mind is in a dark place. When I objected to his barbarous actions, he banished me from the guard.
What? That's not fair.
Don't worry about me. Frollo said he's found the Court of Miracles, the gypsies' haven within the city. Esmeralda and her friends are in danger.
Huh?
We have to find them and warn them before Frollo gets there.
Quasimodo! Esmeralda's in trouble!
Where did she go?
I don't know. She vanished into the streets. She gave me this pendant. Esmeralda said this would help us find her. When you wear this woven band, you hold the city in your hand. It's the city! It's a map, see? Here's the cathedral, and the river. Go this way, cross the bridge, and... the Court of Miracles!
Well done, Quasimodo!
Yeah, Quasi, nice!
Yes. I'm going to save her.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna end with us having a boss fight against Frollo. Actually, I feel like some kind of Dream Eater, as I recall. I don't think we ever fight him, like, directly.
Ha, ha, back off. Ha, yeah, ha. Yeah. Ha, oh, yeah, oh,
You
yeah.
can get back
ha,
here.
Yeah, ha, yeah. Just light. Thunder.
The damage on Spark really kind of sucks.
Just, hey, ha, ha. Yeah,
Stop doing that!
yeah. Yes.
Or a wee flower! To recall, I think I named that one, well, actually, just, you know, wee! Dang it. Holy crap, we can actually get all the way up here.
Yeah. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. 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 Hey. Here.
Oh, holy crap, we're like hella poisoned.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Oh.
Oh, wait, this is where we started, isn't it? I can't open the map.
Oh. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's one of the big ones. Damn it. Freaking poison. There's way more damage than I'm expecting. Get back here. Of course, I'm also gonna have to like re-find all the chests, aren't I? Yeah, some of them you can't even access until after you clear the area out. I think first time I played this, I actually had like a drop happen during all this part. Then I had to do it all over again when I swapped back. One. Ow. No, wait. Yep, knew that was gonna get me killed. Friggin' hell. Fight that keeps killing me. God damn it. I am, yep. I just keep getting freaking chained to death here. Really? There we go. God, I just realized. Wait, what? But why? I healed it. Freaking hell, poison again. Stupid puffballs. That did me a whole lot of good. God damn it. I couldn't move. Got hit once and got locked. Well, that one was oddly easy. There's Boo's level. God damn it! I hate these stupid flowers. Seem to exist to piss me off. Okay, looks like we got most of them now. Okay. Big Trouble 1 finally got killed. Really? Okay. Now we can safely explore. Not having to worry about dying to the exact same frickin' encounter multiple times. What's this one? In 20 seconds, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Hey, what? Why did that just suddenly fizzle? Old Daddy's getting some levels.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Oh, oh, ha.
It was so important that they locked vines around it. A troubling fancy, great. It's just what I was missing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ha.
Yeah, we already saw his stuff.
Ha. Ha. Oh, ha, ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Oh.
Why do I remember getting like chased by a freaking dragon or something in this?
Yeah.
Well, it's either that or I'm getting it mixed up with Dark Souls.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah.
Very nice.
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Getting freaking like stunned there did not help anything.
Heal. Light. Oh, thunder. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's either that or it's like on Riku's path, maybe? Uh-huh.
Ha. There.
Yeah, that drill was completely necessary.
So long. Yeah. Come on. Fine. Oh. Back off. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Ah.
Just realized we don't have any kind of like aerial recovery. What the hell?
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Ha.
Yay, get more potions.
Ha. Ha-ha. Yeah. Ha-ha. Fine. Yeah. Thunder. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hey.
I'm really not surprised that one fizzled. Kind of felt like with how many obstructions are on this bridge, it probably would.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha.
Does do some pretty nice damage, doesn't it?
Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah, ha, oh. Yeah, yeah, ha. Ha-ha.
Is that a target?
Oh. Ha-ha. Oh. Fine.
Nope.
Ha. There. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Figure that fire would be able to knock down that, like, very burnt and rickety looking scaffolding?
Ha.
It kind of feels like that's what the game wants.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, ha. Oh, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Back off. Heal. Thunder. Hey.
I wonder why only some enemies had that whole turning red thing going on with them.
Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, ha, hey, yeah. Yeah, ha.
Okay, I just have to smack it enough. These are left exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah. Yeah, ha, yeah. Oh,
I really need so many potions.
hey, yeah, yeah. Thunder. Yeah, hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah.
No, I think it died before I could resolve.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Heal. Yeah. Thunder.
Ow! Okay, so you two are like the source of those frickin' vine attacks that were killing me before.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, ha. Yeah.
Toss a couple of these. As I recall, I think we're getting kind of close to the end of Sora's part.
Ah. Ah.
There we go. Let's go with basic bitch balloon, even though basic balloon really isn't all that great. Just to show off kind of the start of its insanity. This sucker's gonna take a while, isn't it? Even take it to 5 more levels and we can pick up Balloon Ra. It's level 20 for that. Oh wait, what about... I didn't check Meowjesty. Yeah, that's level 10. Getting like kinda close to that. Or the defense base, I guess. Should get enough link points to be able to learn Cura.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see, it hits the right level.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Oh. 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 Yeah, yeah, ha! Thunder, fire! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah, hey, yeah! Hey, yeah, ha!
I can't remember how you like tell how much like link points you're getting from doing stuff. I just know you're getting it whenever you're killing crap.
Yeah, hey, ha! Take this!
Yeah, basic balloon is basically one of the mine abilities for Birth by sleep.
Yeah, thunder. Yeah, fire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey.
Why does that keep fizzling?
Yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Ha. Ha, ha.
Almost missed you.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, ha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah.
Feels like I'm in a Dark Souls crypt.
Ha, hey, yeah.
Right, they freak out when you get near like secret passages. Forgot about that.
Ha, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Ha. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this might actually be some kind of puzzle if it weren't for the fact that the whole flow motion stuff exists. There you go.
Ha. Yeah, hey, ha. Take this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We could actually smack the balloons to like get them to like reposition or knock into enemies.
Yeah.
God damn it! Not you.
Yeah, ha, fire. Hey.
Sheep are the worst.
Ha. Oh, oh.
I guess that's the only secret passage that they were wigging out about.
Oh, ha. Hey, yeah, ha. Take this. Thunder. Yeah, hey. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay then.
Yes.
Hey Mars, how you doing? And yep, currently in the Notre Dame world.
Ha. Yes. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. God.
Yeah. Take this.
That's where the T-Rex frickin' sucks because of just how big it is. It can really get in the way.
Ha. Ha.
Looks like we knocked the wall down while we were fighting.
Ha.
I heard that. I think that's it.
Ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Thunder. Fine. Ha ha. Hey,
Some ways yes, some ways no. Combat's more solid in Dream Drop Distance, I would say. But on the other hand, it also has the drop mechanic, and that hurts it a lot. And it's a long way to the Court of Miracles, apparently. Ah, dang it.
Hey, yeah. Oh. Take this. Ha. Oh. Come on. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Thunder. Hey. Yeah. 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 Yes.
Oh, nice. I kind of remember that move being pretty good. Yeah, swap it for Thunder. Thunder's not doing that much damage at the moment. Aha, I had a feeling. Honestly, not entirely certain how I would try to fix the whole drop system in this game. Like, it basically exists so that you don't just, like, focus hard on just playing as Sora or Riku. I guess they also did not want to, like, involve the old issues that, Birth by Sleep had with having to replay the game 3 times, basically, to get full completion. This way you get both characters and full completion, like, simultaneously, kind of a thing. It still doesn't change the fact that it takes control away from the... Oh, wait, that's not the move I thought it was. It looked like the damage it did was pretty decent. Screw you, stupid planty bastards.
Take this. Hey, ha, ha. Ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the damage from that was pretty good. Oh, God damn it.
Hey.
We're not Getter 2 friggin' Rhino. Actually, I wonder if that is like a well, either Gurren Lagann or a Getter Robo reference. There, I broke it. You guys happy now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, if Birth by Sleep had a kind of New Game Plus mode attached to it, where you could like transfer over some of the, the non-unique commands between like the characters as you do more and more playthroughs, that would help it a lot. Because that would speed up trying all your like replays you have to do with the game over and over again. Oh. That's not my rhinoceros. And honestly, like, I like Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know why everybody gives it so much shit when it's really not all that much different from the other Kingdom Hearts games. Like, not to me, it doesn't feel all that different. It just doesn't really have, like, the gimmicks that, like, the handheld games had. Okay, nothing new here. Eee. Honestly, I think it's partly that and the fact that it took so long for it to show up. So people built up this, like, perfect Kingdom Hearts game that was never gonna happen. The story is convoluted and some of the characters don't make sense, etc. It's like, yeah, so, like, all the other Kingdom Hearts games have that issue. Organization 13 is always a full of, well, people who keep talking in nonsense and trying to seem smart. That's been their thing since Chain of Memories. Okay, I guess that's Dr. Esmeralda.
Quasimodo? What are you doing here?
Phoebus and I came to warn you. Frollo's on his way.
Take what you can and flee.
Well done, Captain Phoebus. Thankfully, you are every bit as predictable as I had hoped.
Sir, what is with you summoning these demonic creatures to attack us? This doesn't seem very judgy.
Someday be of use to me. I have you at last, you witch. There'll be a bonfire in the square.
No. Please, Master.
We're just gonna let you do this.
Frollo, I won't let you do this.
I think critical mode is what changed all that, since it forced people to play more character action-y. It made people realize some more of the combat depth lying underneath it.
Quasimodo? Esmeralda!
Hey, don't get me wrong, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, it's great.
Taking her to a bonfire in the square. I gotta hurry.
But yeah, it is now the sacred cow, and no one could be convinced otherwise.
Esmeralda!
Quasimodo, how did you get up there faster than us? I know you're reenacting the scene from the movie, but sweet Jesus, dude. There had to be a better way to get up there.
Way to go, Quasi!
I'm also in, honestly, in the camp of the Kingdom Hearts, like, storyline. Everyone says it's too confusing and stuff like that, but it's not. It's just a lot to remember.
Sanctuary!
Okay, this doesn't work without the music backing it. Like, pre-freaking, like, the story so far, collections and all that. Yeah, there was quite a bit of bullshit going on, but since we've gotten that, it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. There's the fact that the games we thought were just side, not really important games turned out to actually be very important was the big problem. Can you stop interrupting everything I do, dude? Son of a bitch. I really need once more.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Yeah, yeah, ha. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ha.
You fall down and go boom.
Take this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Ha.
Come on, Ghost. Give him a smack.
Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
That way we can do the double team up attack.
Take this. Ha. Oh, here.
Why is he not setting off the balloons there? Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
Honestly, having a Emperor's New Groove world would be kind of amazing. Oh, the lever, Crunk! Ooh, that did like a full health bar. Oh, bitch, let me move.
Here. Yeah. Oh.
It's kind of hilarious how he keeps like knocking himself the hell out. Come on. What? Oh, that's what he's doing.
Take this. Hey, hey, ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
That's a lot of fireballs.
Here.
Ow.
Yeah. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! I had a feeling. I think I'd probably be doing better if I didn't have my T-Rex.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Fine. Yeah. Ha. 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 Oh. Oh. Ha.
You have to carry yourself this far away.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh.
Oh, now it's doing that move again.
Oh. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Heal. Take this. Fine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh, dang it.
Ha. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha.
Yeah, that fireball move is just mean.
Yeah, yeah. Fine. Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Ha-ha. Yeah. Here. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
If you get lower health, he stops knocking himself out.
Ha.
Or maybe on this one.
Ha. Yeah. 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 Here. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Let's say, why can't I Chaos Snake? I swear we're almost trying to use like the Ghostbuster laser on him here. Oh, well, where'd you go? Cavity gone!
Yeah. Oh.
I should have known you'd risk your life to save that gypsy witch. Just as your own mother died in her pitiful attempt to save you.
What?
Now, I'm going to do what I should have done 20 years ago.
Throw myself off a building.
Hold on! Hold on!
Why am I unconscious? I didn't hit my head or anything.
And he shall smite the wicked and plunge them into the fiery pit forever!
Well, he did.
Quasimodo! No! No!
Actually, how many people in this series have we actually seen full out die like that? Ursula doesn't count because she keeps coming back. Aw, the true love has arrived. Whoa! Hello there, Captain Retro. How you doing? Oh, just in time for the end of Quasimodo's world. I think you were the only one doing it.
Quasimodo, you can't let your heart be...
I know.
How you doing,
I
Captain?
can't blame Frollo for putting walls around me.
I've had
It wasn't
better
the walls
days.
that were holding me back.
I had to wake up like 2 hours early today to drive like a half an hour both ways with
heart
my
is
dog to
free
the
now.
vet to get
I'm
a
ready
lump
to
on his back
really
checked
see
out.
what's
Turns
out
out he's gonna need surgery for that, so that's fun. Thankfully, it isn't anything like actually cancerous. It's just like an infected cyst, so you know, hopefully they should be able to fix that up pretty easily.
All that time, Quasimodo let himself be trapped inside the nightmares Frollo gave him.
The Hunchback in Notre Dame is freaking dark as all
You are
hell.
the one who has made your heart a prison.
You again! What are you talking about?
Even if you are not the prisoner.
Huh?
Why the hell was Vanitas even showing up here? Later. We should get Kiba's appointments like set up fairly soon. They just needed to do like, well, like lab work to make sure he's got like his like liver and kidneys will be able to handle the anesthesia thing. Just wanted to give you a flashback to the entirety of Birth by Sleep. Alrighty, swap on over. Let's go level 2 and attack gain for Riku. As it's his turn to hit the La Cité des Cloches, or however that's pronounced. I am terrible with French. Oh yeah, he gets a freaking boss fight for his. Forgot about that.
I
trying to remember how, like, we're supposed to destroy the beast somehow. Or is it just dodging him? Oh, that's it! We can only attack the bees on their way back to the freaking queen bee. It is much appreciated, Captain. Oh. God. Come on, get back here. Oh yeah, then she calls him frickin' more. I got all of them? Yep, I got all of them. Good. There we go. I recall getting a freaking A rank on this one is hell. Still managed to be though. Fighting the bee.
You there? Have you seen a gypsy woman?
Nope. Sorry.
What even is a gypsy?
Right.
Does Riku even know?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. We've lost her.
Slippery vermin. I'm beginning to question having summoned you back from the wars, Captain Phoebus.
Thank you. You stood up for me. I'm Esmeralda.
Riku. And it's not like I know what a gypsy is. Why are they chasing you?
They told ya.
Judge Frollo has been hunting us for years. We gypsies are guilty of nothing but loving our freedom. Yet Frollo hates whatever he can't control. Now he's even brought in fresh blood to torment us. I'd hate to know what darkness drives that man.
I think I can imagine. Tell me more. Was he always like this?
I don't give Frollo much thought. But, if you'd like, you could try Notre Dame. They say it's a place for answers.
And conveniently, it's right over there. We really need to get like the whole world intro title card every time we come back. Figure just seeing it once would be enough. What was he working on? Okay, that one's dark screen. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, Big Boo we wanted to get over here for Dark Aura. Oh yeah, that's right. He had Buet in reserves for trying to learn Balloonra. What level is Buet at? Level 11, 3 more to go, and I'll unlock ultimate power. Oh no. Oh wait, you missed me. Oh dang it. Introduce Jahan as the main character? That name is not ringing a bell. Her. I know a character that they left out of the Disney version was Pierre. Because I don't remember him from the movie. He's the one who kinda marries Esmeralda. But it's basically he refused to let him touch her. It was, I don't know, it was basically her marrying him for citizenship kind of deals.
Is anybody here?
Who are you?
I'm Riku.
Oh, my name's Quasimodo. I'm very sorry, but the Archdeacon is away.
Actually, I'm looking for a man named Frollo. Do you know where he is?
My master? He said he had business on the outskirts of the city.
Do you mean you know him?
Oh, yes. He's very kind. Master Frollo saved my life. He protects me from the outside world.
He protects you from it?
The people out there would be cruel to me. I'm a monster, you know.
Is that what Frollo told you? Trust me, looks can be deceiving. A good friend sees you for who you are, no matter what face you wear. You should go out there, find some friends who understand you.
Oh no, my master forbids it. I'm not to set foot outside.
Are you sure that's what's stopping you? Because I think something else is holding you back. Ask your heart, Quasimodo. I'll check the edge of town. Thanks.
Although I swear, out of every adaptation I've seen of the Hunchback of Notre Dame, Frollo's job changes in each one. I've seen one where he's a sheriff, another where he's an archdeacon. Nah, is he not? Some form of bishop, I can't remember, but it's not the right term for it from the book. Then of course we got Judge Frollo from this one. No one could just agree with what his job was, I guess. Whenever they're trying to retell this tale. Where are we even supposed to be going? Oh, supposed to be following Frollo. I don't think Riku actually gets to go to the ceiling. Not the ceiling, it's roof. Any difference. Holy crap, we jumping between enough targets here? Oh, I just realized I need to swap off Riku's Keyblade. Oops. Oh great, we got a tier 2 cookie. Sweetness knows no bounds. I wonder why they decided to let Riku keep all of his, like, dark moves in this game. Because wasn't he, like, completely, like, removed from them after 2? Oh, again, no, we can't really go much higher. Whee! They really put the ceilings high in this game. Wasn't Phoebus fairly minor in the book? I remember, like, I'm pretty sure him and Esmeralda don't actually, like, hook up in the book. Also, Quasimodo was deaf in the original. No. Did he just Kirby him? They realized we were employing Kirby as one of our Dream Eaters. Wait, did I actually get the spell balloon there? It was a star instead of the boy icon. Getting all the cookies. At least it looks like Riku doesn't have to deal with the same stuff Sora did here. Oh, I can buy balloons now. Don't think the shop upgrades, like, for double clearing a world. I think it just does on the first clear. Special for you planty bastards. Ow. Oh wait, that's not gonna work either, yeah. Behind a wall from the other enemy, so of course they couldn't draw a line between them. I always happen to get more dropping knots. Come on. There was a big chest here with Sora. Oh my gosh, that ghost really is Kirby. Good, Buet's almost done. I'll probably still need to get like some link points before we finish with Buet. Oh, worked, didn't it? Okay, we won. Oh, it's getting slightly dicey. I don't think we're missing anything here. Riku's handstand roll thing always looked so weird to me.
The Dream Eater. And a big one.
You look familiar.
What?
This is what I was remembering.
No use. I gotta run for it.
Hey, be glad this isn't Dark Souls, Riku. This will probably require a couple deaths for you to realize what the actual, like, timing is. Oh yeah, and you actually do have to kill it. Oh wait, that's where we had to kill everything to get through these doors. So I was wrong. Later! I think Riku actually takes like the southern exit from here. Ow. Screw your scaffolding! Ow. There's in red mode, they have priority. Yeah, this way was blocked off for Sora. Yeah. I didn't realize my health was that low. Yeah, see? Sora is able to get through there. Just no matter what, you gotta smash something out there, Riku. Oh, come on. Why does that keep failing? I targeted the wrong thing. Oh, come on! Probably not also not helped by, you know, the Little Mermaid's actual ending in the actual fairy tale. It's definitely not a happily ever after. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the freaking scaffolding. There we go. Crap. Just trying to get the chest. Oh God.
Stand aside, Captain Phoebus.
Yeah, Madoka was.
What have these people done wrong?
I have proof this family gave harbor to gypsies.
That's not a crime.
I can think of few crimes that are greater.
No. What demon is this?
Oh, you are mistaken, Captain Phoebus. This is no demon. It is righteous judgment.
Sir, it's got like bat wings, freaky horns, a tail. I'm pretty sure this is a demon.
This is all wrong.
He won't listen.
Someone called the Inquisition on his ass.
There's almost no coming back.
How dare you? I am a virtuous man. Good and evil shall be made plain. Once the gypsies face the fires of judgment.
We seem awfully calm and collected having this conversation with the giant death demon hanging out behind me.
No, you don't!
You alright?
Well, I can't say you didn't warn me.
I kinda suck in this game, don't I?
I'll deal with Frollo.
Thanks. I gotta tell you, this is embarrassing having to rely on a kid.
You wouldn't be the first. Sorry.
I'll admit, You look more capable than me right now. All right. Be careful. It looks like that creature is heading for the cathedral.
Okay, got it.
Oh no, we gotta go back to the square! Again! Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. This... I think Sora can actually use Sonic Impact too. We haven't gotten any kind of counter skills yet. I recall Gravira does not help us with this next boss fight. Let's see. As I recall, it's also primarily an air fight. I think we can actually use Blizzard Edge. This is the guy's fire line, he's probably weak to ice. Kind of surprised that panda missed me. And we get... I'm not sure what's like. I think... No. Where is it? Okay, so that attaches it to both. Alright. I'm gonna be guessing that's it. I think Riku actually might be a bit under level compared to Sora at the moment. Do you freaking mind? Dang it, my cure isn't up. Not to mention, gave us the frickin' Hellfire song from this movie, which is basically the best thing about this movie. Pretty sure everybody who saw Hunchback of Notre Dame remembers Hellfire. Why am I coughing all of a sudden?
Take this!
Is that cat walking on the wall? Nice, one more level and we can get Balloon Raw. It'll probably be amazing for this boss, but I have a feeling we won't get enough XP for that. God, I was flow motioning all over the place. Doesn't look like I missed any chests here. Why are there explosive barrels on this bridge? What? Oh! Big Boo had eaten one of them, so I couldn't attack it. Oh, hello. Missed you. Yep. Lars knows with how Cage 3 ended, it should be fairly interesting. Especially since it seemed like, oh, we're gonna be getting some more of The World Ends With You. Just from the location that they showed it taking place in. Which I won't complain, I love The World Ends With You. That would indeed be amazing. Also needs Battle for the Big Bridge playing all throughout it as well. Every game could use more Battle on the Big Bridge. And everyone loves old Greg. Alright, how's our ability links looking? Got another magic haste. Yeah, there's the third one. Probably gonna actually, like, max most everything here before we actually hit 25. Oh, here we go. Now we can start linking with Boo for... oh, it's Treasure Magnet. Treasure Magnet isn't exactly the most, necessary skill? And more magic haste. I figure as long as I don't go under 150 for picking up this, we're good. Oh, Riku showing up after the bonfire.
Right? I'm fine. Thanks to Quasimodo.
How did you hear him?
Quasimodo.
Aren't you just unconscious?
Where did the creature go?
It's up there.
Right.
Wait. Wait, I'll go with you.
Thanks, but stay with her.
This game doesn't have a party mechanic.
Quasimodo. Did your heart have the answer?
I don't know, dude. I was barely a character in your plot. Thor had way more to do in this world.
Well, I guess you three got this covered.
It was a walk in the park.
How would you know? You don't have any legs.
A hop in the park, then.
Aw, give me a break. It's just a figure of speech.
Both of you pipe down and get ready, because here comes some more.
Yeehaw!
Calm down there, Pumbaa.
It's up there.
Yes, let it burn. The flames will
Oh god, this is actually kind of awkward now that I think about it, given what happened to Notre Dame.
You see?
This game did come out before then, so it's no way they could have known.
Granted to me.
I see a sad old man with a dark heart.
Again, you are wrong. Now you will be judged, just like the rest.
Wait, does this make the Wargoyle guy like his stand?
Judgment is mine.
Well, yes, yes it is. He seems far more happy to jump into the flames in this version.
You're Ansem. Why are you here?
Bullshit, mainly.
Your best friend is never far.
So sad. The cost of yielding to the darkness.
You could write a book about that.
But I embrace the darkness. And unless you hurry up and learn to do the same, your story will end just like his.
I walk the road to dawn.
Is the name of my Keyblade and everything.
Still afraid of the dark, I see.
Why did I even pick up that sword?
Wait! He thinks I'm afraid of the dark? No. Not while I have the Keyblade. It will guide me to the light.
Shooting like stained glass at us. Which is actually kind of badass and cool looking. Yeah, for some reason we get to like float around in this. It says we can ride the heat blast, but I don't think Riku is like that freaking light. Pew 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 pew. Huh, his version of the fight also has, like, less... Like, it has less HP. Right. Wait, what? I didn't know you attack at that time. Riku's was way easier. Yes, it's come far from just being Kyrie's creeper. He's now Sora's. That's character development right there. Yeah, we really need a recap of the original Kingdom Hearts at this point. Mm-hmm.
Master Frollo, he made me live inside the bell tower, but the real walls were the ones I built around my heart. You helped me see that, Riku.
I was speaking from personal experience.
I'd say you still keep a lot locked inside.
We all do that sometimes. There are just some things we need to keep separate from the world at large. At least until we have time to figure them out.
I thought darkness was the new darkness.
I know the road my heart walks.
Hey, Axel, you haven't forgotten. Hmm? What?
Your ice cream, man.
You made us a promise.
I did?
That you'd always be there. To bring us back.
Yeah.
Got it memorized?
Best friends forever. Where? What happened to me? Roxas. That's me. Dylan. Alias. Evan. Yenzo.
Squall shows up. What the hell are you all doing inside my house?
We're people again. But only the ones who joined the organization here. I guess Xehanort doesn't count. But where are Braig and... Isa?
Dun dun dun. We're just getting all the game recaps, aren't we? Alright, seems like a good spot to leave off for the night. I will probably go fight around for a bit to try to get some more link points for learning some more passives and stuff. And I guess tomorrow we get to go play Tron again. And we'll probably also get through at least Prankster Paradise. Maybe a bit more, who knows, we'll see. So, thank you all for coming on out. Hopefully I'll see you again next time.